hello. Hello, hello. Bum, 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 baram, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Baram, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, guys, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Pam. Everybody has no signal. What do you mean? You crazy? He has no signal. I can hear myself. Now. Oh, can you hear my voice? Hello, Fannar. For whatever reason, here the technology says that my microphone is muted, but it's not. Sometimes technology is wrong, right? Sometimes it is. So, with a bit of disappointment from yesterday's stream where I couldn't freaking get a voiceover in, right? Because the technology fails. I written some reports to Resemble asking them if they can fix it. I cancel my subscription on the website asking them to fix it, and when they fix it, if they tell me, I will pay again. But at the moment it's not really functional, so cannot do it. Okay. So, today we work a bit on this Compass Quest. The Compass Quest is on my list since ages, right? Is here, add Compass Quest, the bottom left, and is there since ever. And I never properly completed it, right? Which is really a problem. So one of the players decided to help a bit and created some text for the quest. And so this is what we're gonna do. You can hear me perfectly. Fantastic. Okay. 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 Oh my god, why is it always so complex to find files? Okay. Did it. Did it! Oh, you didn't. You were not seeing me, by the way. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. My face is stuck. Okay, I'm here. Just my face is stuck as usual. After some time it fixes itself, but the beginning is not. Okay. Think I'm ready, yeah? Yeah, stream is starting soon. Yeah, I realize now. So basically, here is the structure of the quest, right? And it's basically the world quest. It's basically the world quest. Okay, so let me see. Let me just review it a second. Is there anything more I can do to learn more about the Essential Trail? I mean, this more twice is kind of annoying. So let's go here, open a new chat and say, I'm creating a quest for Planeshift MMO. Some phrases can be improved. As an example, well, can I ask him to transform the whole script into the quest syntax is defined here. Let me see if he can do it, eh? Maybe he can do it. Maybe he can do it. Quest syntax. I think it's the best if I do it with Claude, because Claude is a bit more procedural, right? I think it's probably better if I have so please ensure the syntax is correct, and also fix the dialogues for better English. Okay, let's try my boys. Boom. Let's go. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Oh wow. Holy moly. Holy Jesus. It's kind of working. Now we will have to see what is the end result, right? But he's not separating the steps though. Pretty bad. He's not separating the steps. We can ask. Actually, there are steps separated. I don't know. He's doing it now, but it seems the beginning was very. Oh my god. Jesus. Boys, this thing is also adding all the comments. Oh wow. Oh wow. It's also doing the require, my boys. Oh my god. He's also doing the require. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Let me try to let me try to compare the two. So that we see if you did all my work in 2 minutes, that it would have taken me 2 hours, right? They're not comparable because they are so different, right? They are not comparable because they are so different. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can try to change player with P and see if, but I think it's kind of unlikely it's kind of unlikely we can compare them actually. So he created a bunch of stuff, but we have no idea if this is gonna work. I think all the P should be can you change all the P lines with this syntax P and then compass quest number, where number is just an incremental. No, not even compass quest. Let's put a word that is actually not. It's just an incremental number from 1 up. Oh Jesus. If he's doing like this, it will take like 1 hour. What the fuck? I don't want to see this. Can you just regenerate it? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I think it's cool that it's doing this freaking animation, but I don't really care about the animation, right? Oh my god. Stop. I cannot do it. I can do it myself, but it's gonna take time. Okay, GG. Okay, GG. Is I mean, he's doing it, but it's taking like forever, so I can probably just edit what he created. So let's see what he created and see if we can use it. Okay. So quest description, Elbudin's essential trade association by learning about exploration and crafting a compass with following assistance. This is not really needed, I guess. Completed quest, essential trail introduction. How do you know that? It's kind of weird. But anyway, is there anything more I can do to learn about the essential trail? Right, our original was this. Is there anything more I can do to learn more about? Right, so he removed the more. Border face lights up. Border face lights up is clapper and together. Ah, it's one. Yeah, he kept pretty much the text untouched, which is nice. It's wonderful to hear that you want to do more for the essential trail. It's not every day someone step forward to lend a hand. It's about time. You know the members of the association, so you should talk to Fallen Metra. He's a retired miner. He's a retired miner. Shoppers they come. They're deeply involved with the trail's effort. Okay, nice. Where I can find Fallen. Yeah, I will change all this because I don't want them to be existing scripts. You'll find me nearby. Go to the east part of the city where J.O.'s library is and then walk down the ramp. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Are you Fallen? Burda sent me when she saw me interested in the essential trail. Fallen passes his jade carving, looking up with a warm smile, and sets. Yeah, this part anyway he kept it exactly identical, which is fantastic. So he didn't really butcher it, right? So Burda sent you. Good to hear someone as reliable as is sending folks my way. I can certainly share some of my knowledge with you. Now, up to now, we didn't yet. I mean, we didn't separate the quest, and it's kind of an issue, though. You know what I will do? I will do this. I think I would like to split the steps here. And also I would like to assign the quest here. Okay, I give you the script. Can you ensure the steps are numbered properly and P lines. Now you will P lines use use the P causes number syntax. Ah, what is that? Let me just see if there are other big errors. I also want the quest note. And can you add quest note for each step so the player will then read those notes while progressing with the quest? Okay. Let's see what it does. I think it's his idea of separating the quest numbers are not very. It's not adding the quest node though. It's adding the quest node probably at the end, only at the end of the step. Okay, well, makes sense. I think it's reasonable. I think it's kind of reasonable. I don't know if I want to add these items. In the past, we were actually adding items, adding quest items that you have to carry around. But in theory, we can just consider that you have it, right? So without really giving the item. Yeah, it's putting a quest note only at the end, but that's fine. Okay. It's not very easy for me to understand how much he butchered it, right? But Cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of text, unfortunately, we have to read, but it's fine. Okay, let's start again. So, because this, I think that from here we will go with our, we will go by ourselves from here. So, Burdes, is there anything more I can do to learn the Essential Trail? By the way, do I have to say Burdes or do I have to say Burdes Kirein? That's a good question, actually. I think the first one should be the full name, otherwise it will not work. I think. Possible. Burdes Kirein. Burdes' face lights up as she clasps her hand together. It's wonderful to hear that you want to do more for the Essential Trail. It's not every day someone steps forward to lend a hand. It's about time to know that members of the association, so you should talk to Fallen Medra. He's a retired miner, sharp as they come, and deeply involved in the trail's effort. Okay. Where I can find Fallen? You find him nearby. Go to this part of the city where J.O.'s library is, and they walk down the ramp. Burdes, I suggest to speak with Fallen Medra, retired involved in the Essential Trail. We find this. Okay, the quest note is fantastic. Assign quest, no repeat, step 2. Okay, that is all good. Nice to meet you. Are you Fallen? Buddha sent me when she saw me interested in the Essential Trail. Sent me. Okay, send me to you. Well, send me. Fallen pauses, Jade Carvin looking out with a wall smile. Set the piece down, clever pushing down the dust on his hand. So Buddha sent you. Good to hear someone as a rebel reserves. Can really share my knowledge about you. Okay. I visited Delver and a bit of the land around Idla. Why we start with it? Why we... Huh? That's a bit weird. Maybe here something happened. Because... Oh no, I really did it this way. I really did it this way. Okay, I think we can make it a bit more clear because it's just jumping. So Buddha sent you. Good to hear someone as reliable as her is sending folks my way. I can surely set up some of my knowledge with you. I think he should ask you, right? He should ask you, what do you? I mean, this is a kind of a weird answer though, because depending on where you arrive here, right? This phrase may be completely wrong, right? Because you may have visited already the world universe, right? And this one is a bit weird. Let me say, let's change this one. I already visited the land around Idla, let's say. And I like traveling, right? And I like traveling. Let's say that. So he can answer more properly now, right? He stands straight and crosses his arm. The Essential Trail isn't just about moving goods or making trade. It's about knowing the land, understanding its secrets, and having the courage to explore the unknown. For that, there is one tool no explorer should be without: a compass. It's a remarkable device guiding you north, south, west, or east to keep you on track, no matter how lost you might feel. I don't remember if I had this in the original. Yes, I had this in the original. Okay. Okay. That device will be very useful to me. Where can I buy it? Fallen Lanes formula slightly, that's sparking with curiosity. None are selling those to my knowledge. If you're serious about aiding the trail, your first task is to find all the components and I can maybe then craft one for you. You'd craft a compass for me? Follow checks lightly. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First I need to find all the components and then I can make, and then maybe I can craft one for you. Shifty stands playing Zendo and hip-hop is normally smile across his face. But hey, we are Manchester and nothing is in this world comes free. So before we even think about the compass, I need you up with something. If what you ask will not cost me more than the compass, I will do it. I'm not going to question the veteran essential trail. Now I'm so good about design, I will do what you ask. Okay, so here the problem is that we have 3 answers and we only have 3 questions, 3 triggers, and we only have 1 answer. So this is definitely wrong. Let me see what was in the original. Ah, it was already broken in the original. GG. Okay. So here we need to definitely modify it. We need 3, I think 2 answers may be enough, right? If what you ask will not cost me more than the compass, I will do it. And the second is, I'm not going to question a veteran of the Essential Trail. And also because about design and we do what you ask. So let's keep 2 instead of 3. I would say, ha! I see you have some merchant skills. I don't know what to say, but some merchant skill as well. And then you say, Fallen picks up a mouse ball, the gem and turns over his hand. To polish my gems properly, I need a Cormi wool. A fine material is not easily found in high quality of the city. What happened? Let's say you are wise to be so young. You're wise to be so young. Is this correct or not? It's not grammatically correct, eh? You are wise for someone so young. Okay. You are very wise for your age. You are very wise for your age. You're very wise for your age. Okay, then the player will say... Then the player will say... I don't know what, will say something else. Let me know what is needed. Let me know what is needed. And Fallen says, because a small and polished gem turns over his hand, to polish the gem properly I need a Cormi wool. A fine material is not easily found without quality in the city. There is a farm east of here where you can get some. Follow the road to Ojavera and just before the Marble Arch you'll see a kiosk on the left. Look for Jakoshi there and buy a piece of Cormi wool for me. Think you can handle that? Yes, I will be back with the wool. Okay, it'll be a good start. Make sure it's worth it. It will cost you 103, so be sure to... okay. Okay, let's say that here there is a big chunk, right, without steps in between, but I would say it's okay. Player returns with a Cormi wool. Require completion of sanitary step 2. Give Fallen Matter 1 Cormi wool. Okay, I've got the Cormi wool you asked for. Okay. Fallen takes the wool, inspecting it carefully, he nods in approval. Ah, this is exactly what I needed. Nicely done. You got a good eye for quality, I'll give you that. Okay. Menu tanks. I am allowed to know something more about... the only problem here is that if we don't split it, right? If we don't split it, and because you gave an item, right? And if we don't split it, this will not work. No, so we have to change all the numbers from here down. Oh, that's a mess. That's fine. Am I allowed to know something more about what is needed to build a compass now? Question about the compass components. Thanks. I am allowed. Am I allowed to know something more about the compass now? The compass is not just any ordinary device. You see, to craft one, you need 3 specific components. This one thing is a special stone, a magnetic one to be precise. This is what it gives the compass ability to guide you. Lucky for you, I have one here. To only be cut and refined properly before it's usable, but I will provide the stone in exchange for the wool you brought me. Okay. No, I don't want it to give the stone. Okay, one done. He lifts the second finger. Next we need a circular glass to seal the stone. It has to be clear and durable, the kind used in delicate instruments. He has his third finger, a small green appearing. And finally, 2 tin foils of gold. These aren't just for show. They are focused. They focus the energy of the stone inside the compass, making it work as it should. That is very interesting. Do you know where I could find the glass? Now, here in theory we could branch that but I don't think I did it in the original, right? No, we don't. It's very interesting. You know where I can find the glass? Following the rubbish chains thoughtfully in notes. For the circular glass, there is only one place to go, the observatory. It's west of the main city, past the fortress, perched high on the mountain. Great, this will make me explore some new land. Exactly. They make all kind of specialized glass for the instrument there, so one observatory is bound to have what we need. Or at least know where to find it. See if you can find Ritma there, but always remember to be polite, those scientists can get little too focused on their work. One wrong word and they might lecture you for hours. Holy shit. You had a magnetic stone. No, let's say that. Next you need a circular glass from the observatory west of Isla past the fort. Okay. I think you also need these 2 gold foils. I think we would not put it here. So now the problem is that we change the sequence, right? And so we have to put this required completion off. What's the name of the quest, by the way? A useful device. I think it was a useful device. I think it's a useful device. So any all this needs to be changed with this. Wow, 30. Oh shit. Completely use device this step 3. Okay. And by the way, here we don't have a quest note. I think we need a quest note. are you, bro? That's the sign. Okay. So this becomes step 4. Yeah, everything is moving. Everything is moving 1 now because I had to add a step, so which is a bit annoying, but that's what it is. So here the player is going to Ritva. The name of Ritva, the full name is... is this. Vitrao. Which has a bit of glass into the last name. I am. Is there something I can do for you? It is about the telescope. No, you cannot touch it. Actually, I'm here for something else. I need a piece of circular glass for a compass I need to craft. Let me give this attention. Let's spend a shift to one curious. The compass, you say? Fascinating. An elegant tool simply in constant ingestion in design. So you have to set up precisely cut lines arranged on a table. I can cut a piece of glass to suit your needs, but you need a favor in return. I'm currently in the middle of a critical observation. Daishin, one of the rare constellations, is expected to pass into view in the next few days. I can leave the observatory until I've recorded its details. Oh, wow. What do you need me to do? Rinva steps over the cluttered desk, pulling out a parchment with a neat order written on it. I need 10 blank books from Jayos in Idla. I use them to record all my observation, and I'm running low. Bring this order to him, and he will send me the books with the next shipment. Yeah, this is where it becomes a bit weird because you have to go to him and then bring back, right, the books, or no, just the order. Okay, I will deliver your order with him. What about the glass? I'll have the glass ready when you return. I think what she can say directly that she's sending the glass to Jayos, and by the time that you are there, because I don't know if I want the player to go back and forth 2 times, right? So he has to go to Ritma once, then go back to Jayos, they go to Ritma again, and they come back. So it's basically having the player go back and forth 2 times, which is kind of annoying. I think it's kind of annoying. The only problem is that, if we say, I'm sending the glass to Jayos, then you can say, oh, well, then just send the order yourself together with the glass, so it doesn't really make sense if we do it this way. I'll have the glass ready for you when you return. Yeah, I think we have to do the back and forth, which is kind of annoying though. Riva will craft a circular glass for you, but first you must deliver her order to Jayos in Isla for 10 blank books. Complete a usable device, step 5. Step 6. Delivering the order to Jayos. Requires step 5. Player give Jayos one order. Because here we are actually having an item that you have to carry around. I don't think that's a great idea. Good morning, I have here an order for you from Rita at the observatory. I mean, we can if we really want. Have a physical item, right? Order for JOs. Okay, we can, maybe we can. So we do give one order for JOs. Yeah, give one order for JOs. That's the way it is. Okay. Give one order for JOs. No. Okay, we have to create the item then. I don't know if I want to call it the Ritva order because order for JOs. Okay, player gives JOs one order for JOs. Okay. Good morning. I have here an order for you from Ritva the Observatory. JOs notes cordially reaches out to take the order. 10 blank books, no problem. I'll have them delivered to her in the next shipment. You deliver the different to JOs, return to the observatory to calculate the circular glass. Exactly. So this becomes step 6. So we complete step 6. We go to step 7. Return it to Riva for the glass. Required completion to receive step 6. I deliver your order. Great. I have your glass here ready. Yeah, but really looks at you for the moment. Before you leave, is there anything else you would like to ask? Give one circular glass. No, thank you. You should go now. I'd like to know something about constellations. Tell me about Daishin, please. Tell me about the event. Safe travel then. The constellation tells us many secrets about our world and the passage of time. Daishin is one of the more resolute constellations appearing only at a certain time of the year. This observation is crucial for our understanding of the celestial movement. Now you have the circular glass. You still need a 2 gold foil to complete the compass component. 2 to foil for guidance. Okay, that's very nice. 7. 8. 7. Well, I managed to get the glass. Well done. Let's continue with the gold foils. Okay. Do you have any suggestion? I think the player should give it to him though, no? Yeah, I think this circular glass should, I don't know if, wait. Do we give him the circular glass at the end, or... No. I think we should give it here. In the same way. Player gives following one circular glass. I managed to get the glass. Following a well done. Let's continue with the gold foils. This unfortunately I need to split into 2 steps. Because if I don't, you may get stuck. You may get stuck because if you quit after giving the item, you will never reach the second point, right? So this unfortunately needs to be separated. This unfortunately needs to be separated. And also, whenever we complete, we need you gave the circular glass to Fallen. Speak with him for to continue to proceed. Step 8, step 8. Step 9, returning to Fallen with the glass. No. Step 9 is golden foils. Golden foils start. Do you have any suggestion as to who may ask for the golden foils? Well, honestly, I don't. Fallen pause before continuing. Anyway, I should would like to find some gold in idle. Gold can be used for ornamental, weapon, and armor, so ask a blacksmith may be a good starting point. Okay, complete step 9. We need to require step 8. Require step 8. Okay, this becomes step 10 because now we added 2, so we are 2 ahead. Target to ask about gold. The requirement is step 9. I need some gold. To be precise, I need some golden foils. But anyway, do you happen to have any gold to sell? I will continue to work intensely. For a moment you think is but for a moment after without even turning, he replies, gold, huh? No, I really don't have any. I used all the gold for shit. Listen, I can give you any. Well, I think you should say something different though, because let me see what was the original. The original was like this. It looks a bit like shit. Oh no, it was not existing. Oh wow, so there is something the AI created. Oh no, there is something that... No, this is something that the player that helped me created. I think. Right? Yes. But anyway. No, but let me check because I want to understand the PS Compass Quest. PS Compass Quest AI 2. Yeah, there should be a PS Compass Quest. This one. I don't think you should say that. I don't think you should say that. No, I didn't have any. Used all the gold for shield recently. No, I don't have any. Used all the gold for shield. I cannot give you any. You shed shields. Maybe you can ask someone who makes repairs and shield. Can you think of anyone? You can try using. You can try asking Naldri. Here's toward the gate of Idla, the ones leading to the bronze door, straight on the main road, and you find her easily. Anarchist doesn't have any gold, but suggest talk to Gnarly. Complete step 10. No, repeat step 11. Meeting with Gnarly. Require completion step 10. Greetings, ma'am. I really hope you can help me. I need some gold to make golden foils. You see, I like to have a compass. I like to have a compass. I don't think that makes any sense to her, actually. I think I want to change this a bit. I think I want to change this a bit. So I think that Arnquist will say that golden foils is not something you can produce, right? Gold foils. I think it will say no. I don't have any. I use. I never use foils. As those are hard to produce. You need someone that makes ornamental stuff, like shields or hello, who joined? Hello, Dusty, my dudes. Hey, thank you for the resub for 20 months. Oh my god, serious? Wow, 20 months. Time is flying, huh? When you're having fun. Time is flying. 20 months. I think you are the longest subscriber in the channel. Because there is Video Nomad, but the Video Nomad is 14 months. I think 20 months is really the best. The best. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing good. We are trying to finish this compass quest that is there pending since ages, and it basically provides player with the ability to get a compass, which I think is a very useful item in the game, so you don't get lost. You could try asking Larry Grimtor. So you need someone that makes ornamental stuff like shields or what it can be. It can be like jewelry or jewelry. Can you think of anyone? Let's just say, can you think of anyone? You could try asking Gnarly. Sometimes she does. She works on ornamental items. Head towards the Gate of Idla. The ones that little bonus door stay on the main road. You find her easily. Arqui doesn't have any gold foils, but suggest taking 2 now again. Should make it okay. Complete the useful device step 10. Okay. Step 11. Record your step 10. Greetings, I need some gold foils. I need some gold to make golden foils? No, I need some golden foils. I need some golden foils. You see, I like to have a comp. No, this is not. I think this doesn't make any sense. I need some golden foils. We can say, and Arnquist directed me to you. Nari was lost in thought, stares at you for a long moment. The red rewarded expression on her face makes you stop talking. Gold, you say? Well, you see, there is probably something in my workshop. Gold foils? I think I want to insist on the foils. Gold, because I mean, you can just go and dig gold yourself, right? So here the problem is the procedure to make foils out of gold. Gold foil, you say? Well, you see, there is probably something in my workshop that will suit you. You have no idea how much stock accumulates in the end with all the little scrap from each job. I'd be happy to check that. And I could certainly sell you the gold. foils. The gold foils at a fair, the gold foils at a fair price, but right now I have other problems to take care of. Other problems is something I could help you with. Close to diamond things for the moment. Who knows? You see, a few days ago, there was a break-in in my workshop. But now I have other problems to take care of. Okay, I don't know if it flows very well, but a few days ago there was a break-in at my workshop. Someone took the design for a new shield that I've been working on for a long time. And not only that, they also stole several tools. For sure a hammer, a pair of pliers, and some chisels. They took other materials as well. Even some golden foil that they were supposed to use. Nah, this I think doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because before she said that she's not even sure that they are there, and now magically the golden foils have been stolen, right? So I think this part we need to change. If I manage to find out who stole it, if I manage to find out who stole it, will you get me the golden foils I need? I think I will delete this phrase. So he's not mentioning the golden foils here. If I manage to find out who stole it, will you get me the golden foils I need? Assuming that there are some in the workshop, because he's not really sure, but so she should probably be a bit more sure that there are foils there. Let me see. Gold foil, you say? Well, you see, there is probably something more. I think let's remove this probably. Let's say there is surely something in my workshop that will suit you. You have no idea how much stock accumulates in the end with all the little scrap from each job. I will be happy to. Just to check. I don't think it is okay. I will be happy to sell you the gold foils at a fair price, but right now I have other problems I need to take care of. Other problems are. You know, see a few days it was a break-in. If I manage to find a story, will you give me the golden foils I need? Fair enough, we can do this. If you find out who robbed me, you'll get the foils. I could probably make them for you using the scrap I have in my labs without having to use the stolen ones. I mean, why we want to have the things stolen? I mean, I don't know. Because we need to get the foils from the thieves in the last step. I don't think she should know. These are scraps, right? So let's do this. I could probably make them for you using the scraps I have in my lab. Okay. Deal. Do you have any clues? Not much. I asked around, and the only information that seems interesting was that on the day of the theft, one of the rogues who often camp on the road of Ojaveda left after buying a keg of beer without batting an eyelid. It said it's such a calm behavior indicates he's pulled off a suitable theft. I don't know if I like this. As you see, the design of my shield will certainly be looked at theft. Natalie Oxford was stubborn and she was given... No. Okay, let me go. I think I want to change this, but let me go a bit further and see where this is going, okay? So here we are at step 11. Here we go, step 12. Investigating Flinch the rogue. Require completion. Who is this Flinch rogue exactly? Let me see. Thank you, Dustin. Hello, Gunnar Patterson. Hey, thank you for the message. Okay, so... Flinch. What is the name? Finch. No? What is the name? Filch. Oh yeah. Close enough. How far is this place from Zoja Road 1? Yeah, it's very close. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. When you speak with this guy, it's rotated that way. He's rotated that way, so when you speak with him, you don't even see his face, which is kind of annoying. While if he's rotated this way, like I did with... yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. If we put him this way, if we put him looking this way, when you speak with him, you will see his face, right? So my angle is 0.1. Oh, wow. 0.1. I don't know. Sometimes I don't see my mouse when it's snowing like that. Okay. Yeah, which looks a bit weird, I understand, but at least when you speak with him, you can see him, right? I think it's a bit better. By the way, this ROG model should really be improved. Should we improve it? This ROG model is really old, and now it's showing all the triangles, right? All the triangle stuff. Maybe we can improve it a bit. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's just adding some geometry. Maybe we can. Let me put it on the list and see if I want to do it. I think it's not too complex, actually. Okay, but this guy is good. Do you think we should involve a bit these different people? There is Pilfer, there is Flinch, there is Rook. So there are 3 guys, right? So in theory we could bounce between these 3. With the dialogues, right? I don't like too much the fact that do you have any clues? Not much. I asked around, and the only information that seems interesting was that on the day of the theft, one of the rogues who often camp on the road to Ojaveda left buying a keg of beer with a bottle in I think she can say... I think that camp, right? That camp can be known, obviously. And I think what she can say is that there are some shady people that are a bit at the, you know, that are a bit Or that there is a market, right? That there is a market that sells a lot of stuff and is never you never understand where the stuff is coming from, right? If it's legit or if it's stolen stuff, right? And this guy's not selling anything though. None of them is selling anything, so we have this giant market and none of them is selling shit. Why? Also, nothing on this is clickable, and it's very annoying that nothing of this is clickable. Ah, but there is her here. Get lost. Get lost. Okay. Yeah, they're not very friendly, I would say. Why is this campfire light flying? They are not very friendly. Why there is this torch exactly below his chin? Why there is a torch? Ah, because he has a torch, but he has no hand. I see. I mean, he has a torch in his hand, but... Okay, I think we can remove the torch in his hand. Why has a torch in his hand? That's so weird. Yeah, he has a torch in his hand. I will remove it. Because anyway, it doesn't have a socket, so... Uh-oh. The torch remains. Okay, it will be gone in the next update, next server restart. Okay, so I think what she can say. I think what she can say. She can say. Do you have any clues? I think she can say, well, there is a place, right? And she can say, not much. I asked around and seems no one saw anything. And seems no one saw anything. But there is a camp, or there are some rogues who have a small market camp on the road to Ojavera. The items they sell are what I want to say is that the origin is unknown, right? So they are probably stolen, right? The items they sell are probably all stolen, and the guards but the guards cannot prove their origin, right? But the guards cannot prove their origin. And maybe they do not even care. Try to disguise yourself as a customer. Disguise yourself as a customer and see if they have any shield design. Okay. I think like this makes a bit more sense. So she knows that there is a group of rogues along the road. They sell like items with unknown origin, and she will say, "Oh, go there and check because maybe there is stuff that they." So Natalie Workshop was robbed, and she'll give you gold foils if you find the thief. A suspicious market run by rogues on the road to Ojavera may have the stolen items. Okay, let's do this. So 11, 10. I don't know why now we are back to the right numbering. Probably because I changed it now. Yeah. So this requires 11. An investigating Flinch the rogue. Flinch. I really hope I can find what I'm looking for. You see, I'm learning to be a blacksmith, and when trials are scarce, you really need to know how to make. We need to know how to make do. What? And when trials are scarce, you really need to know how to make. What do you mean how to make do? Huh? How to make do? If you know what I mean. Huh? Huh? How to make do? It is. How to make do confuses me. What is do? Make do is a common English idiom where do isn't being used in the usual sense. Make do means to manage with what you have available. In that sense. How to make do. Okay. I see. I never used it in my life, but you need an alternative to say the same thing. You really need to know how to get by, or how to manage, or how to cope, or how to improvise. How to make do? I don't know. How to make do sounds so weird to me. Does it sound okay to you? Well, if you speak in English, if you're native English, probably yes. But to me that I'm not, how to make do sounds so weird. I mean, we can leave it. If it's a common, it's saying that it's a common English idiom. Okay. Fine. You didn't know how to make do, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean, but anyway, now I know. I need... wait, we're in the wrong file. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. I have some. This guy actually has the items. So he's the thief. Fantastic. How much will you charge me for all of this? Should we have some steps where you can also ask the other people, right? So you can ask these other two guys as well, because there are multiple people here, right? So there is this guy, there is this guy. So there is Rook, Filch, and this Pilfer. Maybe we can use them all. Why not? Let me try. No repeat, step 12. Now, the problem is that all the steps will change. No! Yeah. I think it would be nice if all three answer, actually. Would be nice if all three answer. So let me do this. Let me add a new step. Investigating. What are these names? Pilfer. Okay. I really hope I can find what I'm looking for. You see, I'm learning to be a black. Oh my god, these lines are too long, by the way. I don't know what happens with the line so long. Do you have anything that would suit me? So here is Pilfer. We'll say Pilfer looks left and right. Looks left and right, and then at you deeply, right? And he says no. And he says no. And he says no. Should he say something else? I don't know. No, you are in the wrong place. No, you are in the wrong place. Okay. Then we will do the same with the other guy. What is the other guy? We should develop these rogues a bit more, by the way, so they can say a few more things, because at the moment they're just like not answering pretty much. Like, huh? Don't bother me, right? So this will be step 14. Investigating this guy. Rook. Requires, yes, 11. And the phrase is the same. Rook seems annoyed. And suspicious. Seems annoyed and suspicious. Looks annoyed and suspicious. A blacksmith, huh? Really? No. A blacksmith, huh? Really? No. So this is step 14. And then we have the two branches, right? Well, there is one here. Sorry, there is one here that I missed. So which is Ariel can find looks up and down, narrowing his eyes. Then, without saying a word, he pulls out a box. Flinch, still silent, begins rummaging through the box. You can see several rolled up sheets of parchment before he sets them aside. And Fitch pulls a hammer, a pair of pliers, and some chisels out of the box and place them in front of you. But it's not. There is no hammer design though. These are used tools, I see, but they look good to me. Listen, do you happen also to have any gold? A small amount, only need a couple of tin foils. No, I would say. Do you happen also to have a shield design? Shield design paper. I want to start with a shield. It's your lucky day. I have one. Fantastic. How much you would charge me for all of this? I think 203 would be a fair price. Fitch extends one of his hands toward you, then quickly withdraw it. Unless... You look at the raw questioning. Flinch rubs his chin. You see, we often need collaborators, and you have an anonymous and honest face. Also, if you become a decent blacksmith, we often need someone to fix the shapes of certain objects. What do you mean, the shape of certain objects? Wait? To fix our weapons, no? What do you mean, the shape of certain objects? I mean, it's done by purpose because it's done is not explicitly saying weapons, or yeah, probably. It could be free for you if today marks the beginning of a fruitful collaboration. Your proposal is very interesting, but I need to think about it. I'm going back to town to get the Trias, and for today, I'll just settle for a good deal. You found a thief. Flinch has stolen tools and gold. Tools and the shield design. You can either report him to the authorities or join his criminal organization. Oh, wow. Or join the criminal organization. Fishy fishy. Complete step 12. Okay, these steps are the ones where you speak with the other two rogues, so this is fine. And then here we have 13, 14, and then here we have 15, right? Step 15A, reporting to guard Taulim. Reporting to guard Taulim. Why Taulim? Because it's close to here, or is there any reason why you should go for that guard and not another guard? In theory, it should be an east side guard, no? Why this guy? I mean, I think you can report it directly to Naldri, or let me see how it goes. Report it to Guard Taulim. I'm sure I have information of interest regarding the theft that Naldri Grim was victim of. Taulim, you say the theft Naldri's after, huh? Well, you go ahead, I'm listening. You tell in detail everything you saw, and you got out of Flinch. What you tell is indeed worthy of attention. Well done. I will consult with my superior and see if you got the best course of action. Now go to Naldri and tell her if the list turned out to be good, she will soon receive good news. Yeah, I don't know exactly why Taolin, probably because was one of the NPC with fewer quests that we wanted to involve, right? Yes. The only problem is why the player should go to this guy. Why the player should go to this guy? I mean, the player can go back to Naldri and tell her, and she can tell you to go to this guy because she knows him for whatever reason, right? But I think it's unlikely that the player directly goes here. I mean, he can speak with any guards, but he can go to Jafekra, can go to whoever, and yeah, I think we need to step in between then. I think we need to step in between where we go with the reporting to Naldri and then to the guards. Now, it can actually be the same step though. Yeah, it can be the same step. Wait, can be the same step. Can be the same step. Reporting to Naldri and then. But if we change NPC in the same step, is not a great idea, because you may be stuck and you don't know what. No, yeah, I need to split it. I need to split it. There's no way. I need to split it. So require step 12, right? Yeah, step 12. Step 12. I'm sure I have information of interest regarding the theft. No. So this one should be I found your I found your tools and the shield design. The rogues at the market are selling it. Okay. And then Naldri can say Naldri eyes no. Naldri, what she's doing, jumps with excitement, or smiles and it does a small jump of excitement, and it does a small jump of excitement. Hello, Hula. Good afternoon. So she will say, we have to inform the guards. We have to inform the guards. I know Taulim has already been involved with some theft. In the past. Go report it to him. Okay. So she will tell you, right, something, because otherwise it's too hard. The player will have to like run around, and it doesn't really make sense that no guard is listening to you, right? So let me see the quest notes though. No, the quest note, I will not put anything here. But maybe I will put, I will put a quest note here, and the quest note will be, you revealed the thief to Naldri, and she told you to go to Reported to Taulim. Go report it to him. You can find him. You can find him in front of the courthouse. The courthouse next to Jayo's library. Jayo's library. Okay. Okay. And this should complete the step, by the way. Complete 15. Then this will be 16. Reporting to guard Taulim. So this requires step 15. I am sure I have information of interest regarding the theft on Lali was victim. No. Tell me, you say the theft? You go ahead and listening. Okay. You tell me details you saw. You go to. Tell me notes. Well, no. What you telling this worthy of attention? Well done. I will consult with my superiors and figure out the best course of action. Now you go to Nali and tell her that if the lead turns out to be good, she will soon receive good news. Quest note. You're upon a fish to guard time. Return to Nali and tell the authority investigating. Okay, complete a useful device, step 16. Okay, this is 17A. 16. You tell the world thing outright. Okay. Now the face light up, as obvious you shine on her gaze. I really hope you saw right, and if not, no, I don't want to think about it. Nali looks at you. Be that as it may, I believe your efforts are really worth of these golden foils I promised you. Give 2 golden foils. Okay. Quest note, Latias, what are you with gold foils and helping each other thief? Now you're component with a compass. Return to Fallen. Okay. Complete a useful device, step 17. Okay. Branch 2, join the thieves. Okay. So this will be 18B. Alternative, join Flint's organization. Require completion of useful device, step 12. Step 12. Require completion of a useful device, step 12. Let me just check something. Okay. So I was just checking some stuff. Branch 2 joined the thieves. Well, I don't know if he's really joined the thieves, but help the thieves or whatever. Acquire completion of user device step 12. If there is a quicker and free way to get what you need, why worry about it? Great, count me in. Nice. Excellent choice. Go talk to Scarret nearby. He handles the new contracts. What is this Scarret guy? Scarret? Scarret? Who is Scarret? Ah, because this was there was no name in the original file. There was no name in the original file, I think. Yeah, there was like question marks. You summarize the whole talk with flinch. No, I think we can use her, right? The lady. The lady. What is the lady? It's the lady. Really? We can use this one, Guil. Let me just see how much is already in 1000 other quest. Well, Guil. Despite the generic rogue guard, the slender frame, soft voice, and delicate feature of this rogue reveal her to be a young female Dermorian. Her shifty blue eyes sometimes make her appear cold and menacing, but the occasional smile playing through wing reveals a softer side. Very close, finely woven leather belt surrounding his waist. Okay. Bah, she's in 3 or 4. She's starting one quest. But she's in, yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, I assume she's a rogue as well if she's here, right? Do we have any indication of... Okay, I think we can use her actually. I think we can use her. So go to Guil nearby. She handles the new contracts. You can attention. Find Guil nearby. Find Guil at the camp to complete your initiation. The camp to complete your initiation. Completely useful step 18. There is no A and B actually in the thing, so I'm just saying A and B because they are the two separate steps. So this would be 19. Require completion of a useful device step 18. You summarize the whole talk with Filch. Guil nearing pats you on the back. Good choice, good choice. You're a smart one. I want to believe, for the sake of your safety, that you will not make any missteps. You are on our side now, and we always know where to find our comrades. Now get out of my way. Go back to Filch. Get the trinkets you negotiated. And expect a call soon. A lot of things can be said about us, but certainly not that we do charity. Ah, here is the problem, because now, yeah, here is the problem. Here is the problem. Here is the problem. Here is the problem. Because you... I mean, we can do it. We can play it differently. I mean, we can. I mean, you can still. I mean, you may get all the stolen item. Actually, you may get all the stolen items, including the gold foil, but. Because in theory you asked for what if you No, I understand why the gold foils were there originally, right? But I understand that. I understand that. I understand that, but it sounds a bit fake, right? The fact that you are searching gold foils and magically they actually stole exactly those gold foils, right? In the wall workshop, they stole some scrap foils or whatever, and they also giving them to you. So you know what we can do? We can do that. They give you, because I mean here they give you. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. You summarize the talk with Filch. Good season has been a good choice, blah, 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 blah. Get out of my way, go back to Filch, get the trinket you negotiated and expect a call soon. A lot of things can be... So I think that this guy can give you all the stuff. So let me do this. 19 minutes, 10. So she's not going to give you anything. She's not going to give you anything. You are now part of Filch organization. You have received Filch organization. Part of Filch organization, and you should go back. You should go back to him to gather the items, right? Now, he said that they would cost you 200 coins, but he said that if you join the ranks, they will give them for free, right? So I think that what he can do, 20, get the items from Filch, right? So complete step 19, require step 19, 42. I spoke with Guil. I spoke with Guil. We are on the same side now. We are on the same side now. And he will say, and Filch will say, great. Get the items. Get the items. Get the items. Get the items. And then we say, sorry. Not the shield design. As that's too costly. But you can have the tools. So in reality, he also fucked you up a bit. Right? And I think that here we can give one chisel, we can give one hammer, and we can give what was part of it? Right, chisel, bro. Hammer, pliers, and chisel. Oh wow. Hammer, pliers, and chisel. Hammer, pliers. Hammer, pliers, and chisel. Hammer. Hammer, plier, and chisel. I don't know if I really want to give 3 items. But so my idea would be that then you go back to Naldri and you tell her that the only thing you have found, right? The only thing you have found is a hammer, and you found it somewhere else, right? And so you give it back to her just showing that you are a good guy, right? And she gives you the foils in returns, but you keep the other 2 items, right? So you basically stole 2 items from her, right? And it should make you feel pretty bad about it, but still you can use them, right? And I don't know if I want to do 2 items that are actually Naldri's chisel and Naldri's pliers and Naldri's hammer, and give them some different stats so that actually they can be used in game as a normal tool. But I think that's problematic because our transformations require well, maybe they can be slightly higher quality. Maybe not much, but like 55 instead of 50. I just don't know what happens if your inventory is empty. I mean, it's full, is not empty, and is full, and you receive like 3 quest items, and they cannot be dropped in your inventory. I think they drop next to you. Because 3 items are a lot. I mean, they can fill your space. I mean, but anyway, I think we have the problem even with 1, right? Depending on how many slots you have empty. So I don't remember how to give 1. I think it's like 155 chisel. This is probably giving you higher quality chisel. Maybe. I'm not completely sure, but we can search in the code. Give 3x money, faction, offer, modifiers, count and quality. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. I think we can do 155. 155 chisel. One. I think only the hammer will not be 55. Well, maybe we can give 2 tools, right? Or 3. So you get away with 2 free tools. You get away with 2 free tools. You get away with 2 free tools. Plier. Pliers or plier? I just don't know if the pliers is something that you get, yeah, pliers that you get from other sources, and so it's a bad idea to give it here for free. Let me see, pliers. Check usage. Find items, find merchant. No quest are using the item. And Trazok is selling them. I think with the pliers we are fine. Let me see the chisel. Chisel is sold by anyone, by everyone, so... Chisel. Wood chisel. I mean, the chisel is really called a wood chisel, so is in theory is made for wood, but it's okay. I guess if she has to make a shield made of wood, she may use it. So, okay. I think we can go with a wood chisel, the hammer, and the pliers. Now, Except the shield design. Okay, let's say that he should hint, right? You should hint that I would say now be sure that Nalri never gets on our tracks, right? Now be sure that Nalri never gets on our tracks. Okay. So we do a step B. I mean, we do a step 21B, which is get the foils from Nalri, right? This requires completion of 20. Yeah, sorry, there should be completion of 20. And here there should be player gives blah blah blah, right? Player gives what is that? Player gives player gives. Player gives. Player gives Nalri one hammer, right? In theory, you can also give her a different hammer, but it's the same, right? It's the same. And in the menu, we will have I found your hammer. So where can you find it, right? I found your hammer. So what is the best way to put her in a wrong, right? In the wrong track, on the wrong tracks. On the wrong tracks. I mean, Ojaveda is to the east, right? So I found your hammer in the arena. Which is the opposite side, right? Which is exactly the opposite side. I searched a lot. I searched a lot and found your hammer in the arena. So some of the people there should be the thieves. Should how do you say in English? Some of the people there should be the thief. So some of the people there should be the thief. I tried to investigate, but I lost the tracks for now, right? I lost the tracks for now. Okay. So you give her the hammer, right? You give her the hammer. And whatever hammer. I mean, it's not important. It is her hammer. It's whatever hammer. Or we can create a new item, right? That is really Nalri hammer. So we are sure that people don't fuck up. Yeah, maybe. And also they don't drop it, because quest item cannot be dropped and such, so I think it's a bit easier. So player give Nalri one Nalri hammer, and I searched a lot. I found your hammer in the arena, so some people there should be the thief. I tried to investigate, but I lost tracks for now. Let me just check with my friend ChatGPT. Also Claude is fine. Is this correct English. Has some grammatical issue, eh? I search a lot and find your hammer in the arena. So one of the people there. So one instead of some. One of the people there must be the thief. I lost the trail for now. Okay, this seems to be good. This is perfect. Okay, and she will say. And she will say, yeah, and here the quest ends, right? The quest ends. The quest ends because final step. Wait. Give the 2 gold foil. Natalie will say, great to see my hammer back. Great to see my hammer. Well, you did a lot. I will give you. Meanwhile, you did a lot. While I was waiting for you, I went to my workshop and collected some gold foils for you. Here they are. So this I think will make you feel a bit bad, right? This will make you feel a bit bad because okay, at least you give her the hammer, but basically you are gonna use all her tools for the future, and she also rewarded you, right? So while I was waiting for you, I went to my workshop and collected some gold foil for you. Where they are. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. So this will give 2 foils. It will complete this step, which is 21. And it will, as a quest note, I returned only the hammer to her, to Naldri, giving wrong indication of where it was found. She gave me the foils. I need to bring to Fallen. Okay. And so that is the final step, which is 22. This requires or this one, which is 21, or this one, or this one. 17. Okay, so one of the 2 should be completed, and if one of the 2 is completed, then it's saying 3 for 3. Now I also have the gold. Very good. Looks like shortly there will be a new explorer around. Always bear in mind that you are about to have really what? Always bear in mind that what you are about to have, okay, is really a remarkable device. Fallen takes all the three components and looks at his hand, nodding. Let's get to work. Yeah, but here we need to give the foils. Otherwise... so yeah, similar to this, but with the two foils. Player gives Naldri 2 gold foils. 3 of 3, now you say gold, blah blah blah. Very good. Looks like shortly we'll be in your... Let's get to work. It's time to craft. Give 1 compass. Okay. So now we can definitely give experience, right? We can give experience, but I also want to give faction points, right? And I want to give factions point for the essential trail, but I also want to give faction points for the thief guilds in case you finished on the other side, right? On the other branch. So maybe we can even give a... Do you think we should give a negative guards and Octarchy rating or no? Maybe. It's not give quest money, it's actually give wait, is give faction. Give quest faction level. You know that I don't recall anymore how this all works. Oh fuck. Give quest faction level. Give quest exp. Yeah, because give quest experience is explained, right? You can also award faction points or titles with this. I don't remember. Okay. Give quest. I mean, we can just search in database and we will see. Don't remember exactly. So I think one is the title and the other is just experience. The title is awarded separately, I think. Progression. Give quest faction. So this is giving faction points. It's the same. What? Rank level minus target level. So level is giving you oh shit, I don't remember this thing. I don't remember at all. Let me search it in Discord, maybe. No. Ah, I found it. We might just use case. Just another note on run script guess which faction. The number given is multiplied by 5. So if you want plus 5 points, you need a 1 there. This is basically done because in the future we want to change the scale. We can do okay. So yeah, but I'm clear on this one, right? You can also award faction points by using give quest faction. The number, oh my god, the number given is multiplied by 5. So if you want plus 5 point, you need a 1 on the second parameter. Okay. Okay. So this is multiplied by 5. This is multiplied by 5. Yeah, it's multiplied by 5. It is production. Keep quest faction. Give quest faction level, because level I don't understand. I think level is old. I think level should not really be used. Nest rank level 200. Ah, so it's pushing you. This one is pushing you to the next rank level. No matter how many points you are missing. But do we still have this concept of rank levels for factions? let me extract this because reading it in this small space is really annoying. So what it's doing here is basically understanding rank, right? Rank is the parameter, yes. So you are saying, I want to bring the character to rank number 2. Whatever is the rank number 2, right? And so we are saying that if the rank is number 2, then the rank level is 20, and the next is 35. This is because we have like, what, 10 ranks? Up to 200, right? Up to 200 faction. So if the rank is 9, if the rank is 0, and then what it's doing is just doing rank level minus the target faction. So it's boosting you up to this rank level, right? I think it's a bit confusing, but like if you want a quest to really bring you to a certain level, you can use this one. But I think it's a kind of a bad practice because it means that I think it's a kind of a bad practice. I don't know if we should use it actually. But let me document it anyway. We have a script also to push the faction points up to a given level, up to a given rank. And basically here I will need, I need to put this wall table, I don't know. I mean, if you want to, right? Because so rank 1, so if you put 1, the result is 10. If you put 2, the result is 20. So it's basically multiplied by, no, it's not multiplied by, because like rank 3 is 35. Rank 4 is 55, so it's a bit weird actually. Rank 5 is 75, so it's not linear, it's going like in a weird way. This thing is a bit weird actually. Okay, I fucked up. I want to say max faction points, but pretty much, right? So at the moment, it is what is in the script. Is it meaningful? Should we use it? I don't know. It's a possibility, but I don't know if it's a great idea. Because if you're already higher, you will get 0, right? If you're already higher, you will get 0. So, doesn't seem the greatest idea to me. I think this one was actually temporary. I think this one was actually temporary, but fine. I will document it. Do it up to a certain given value, let's say. Given value. If you are already higher, the script will do nothing, I guess, right? Because let me see, where did I paste it? No, now I lost it. Oh, where is it? If the target faction is less than the rank level, right? Yeah, it does nothing if you, it does nothing if you're already higher. If you're already higher, the script will do nothing. Okay. Okay. I like how he makes red, the red twirl here, but not here. Okay. Does it only there? Okay, then there is another one, right? That is the title. So give quest faction title. And this one is really assigning, it's really assigning the title, which is a different thing. It's like a standing, right? And this one will assign, I mean, it's still a number, right? Yeah, faction title. This one will assign holy. This one will assign faction name. Update faction value val. Title number. Yeah, is a number anyway. Okay, it's a number. So run script essential trait 2. If you want to assign a title, a faction title, you can use this script. It will assign in the example, say in the example, it will assign the second title. The second title that for Essential Trail is, I don't know, what is it? Okay, anyway, it is a good documentation, I guess. Okay, so we have 3 scripts, well 5 including money and X, but for faction we have 3 scripts. Now this one I think we should really use it. What I'm a bit surprised is that I just checked one. I just checked one quest, right? Advanced mining, and that is providing 20 essential trail, which is insane because 20 is multiplied by 5, right? So it will be 100 points just for one quest. I don't know if this is the most complicated quest possible, but I mean, it's called advanced mining, but it seems to be a lot. I think people didn't realize that this was multiplied by 5. Yeah, so this example, let me put a 1 here. Because this 20 is very confusing. It is very confusing. Hello, people? Are you there? It's not working. Sometimes the page doesn't reload. This is game development, boys. This is game development. Not always super exciting, but I would say always interesting and kind of fun. Okay. Whoop. Now. Okay, so going back to our quest, the question is, knowing that we have all those different possibilities, right? What do we want to give? I think we want to give experience, yes. We want to give, by the way, experience is also multiplied, right? So I will use give quest faction. And I will use essential trail. And I will use 1 maybe, or 2. I don't know, 2. But then I also want to give... if you go with this thieves organization, right? So basically here. Basically here. So this one will be the 13 ward. The 13 ward, my friends. Which is the secret guild, the secret thief organization. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. We will have to review all these numbers one day, but... One day, guys, you will do this work, okay? Instead of me, because I will be gone with a Brazilian dancer, okay? One day, enjoying my life with a coconut drink on the seaside, right? One day, so you will do that. Wait a second, there is something I have to do very quick. Very quick. Very quick. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So you found a potential wife already? No, but you never know. You never know, right? You never know what may happen. Okay. Okay, so here basically he completes and he gives you the compass. Okay, I think we can put all of this in my database, and we can test it. And we can test it. Ah, but wait, no, we cannot do it because we have to create the items, right? We have to create the quest items. So the quest items are the order for JOs, the order for JOs, the circular glass, and the gold foil. Ah, and also the Nalri hammer. Yeah. A hammer with a large N inscribed on it. Wow, so we need to create 4 items. 4 items just for this stupid quest. Oh my god. 4 items. Holy shit. 4 items. Hey, yes. I mean, we can do it. I don't know if we have available IDs, but we will see. I mean, IDs are basically infinite, but I knew it. Warsmiter brochure 1678. So someone added some items and didn't update this file. So now we are misaligned. Okay. And that someone is probably me. 78, 79, 80. These are all quest items. Yeah. These are all quest items. What? Come on, bro. Just paste it normal. No, I mean... Okay. Okay, so we need a order for JOs. We need circular glass. We need a gold foil. And we need nullery hammers. Now let's do gold foils, right? And we only give. I mean, we only give one because I think it's a bit stupid to give two, and it's a quest item. So, by the way, it is not nullery. It is fallen. Yeah. Okay. So we need to create these 4 items with a description. Description, I think there was something at the top. Which was written order from Rivna to for blank box. A written order from Rivna to Jayos for 10 blank books. Okay. Now, I think the 3D model we don't care. Note is already good. Note icon, DDS. Oh my god, this thing has not been changed in a million years. No! This thing has not been changed in a million years, boys. In a million years. So what should I do? Because this is all different. No. Oh my god. 1677. Let me check. 1677. Message, right? Yeah, you see that he has the icon 180. He has the icon 180. Now, this insert will never work. I mean, I'm pretty sure. This insert will never work because it has not been updated in a million years, that particular file. Oh shit. No, but I can update it. I can update it. Just a few minutes. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Yeah, for sure is missing this one, which is the HP. Yeah, the max HP. Well, that's simple to change because we can just add -1, 2. something like that. Okay, now the rest I have no idea. But we can try. Oh wow. You actually added it? Oh, that's nice. So that was the only change then. Well, if that's the only change, then we are good. The only problem I think is to circular glass. Circular glass. Circular glass. Clear and durable. Clear and durable glass used in dedicated instruments. Then gold foils, thin sheet of gold that focus on the stone energy. Well, I don't know if they focus the stone energy, but thin sheet of gold. Fragile. They look fragile. And then Nalrisi hammer with a large N inscribed on it. Okay. Okay, now if we can get the proper icons for this stuff, like now circular glass, I think I really don't know how to give him an icon, because I don't think we have anything like that. I mean, maybe we can use the the smith parts, or like the shield parts. I don't know if there is any. Nah. I don't know, maybe we can use this. Or this. Well, this maybe is not too bad. Bronze edging. I mean, it's better than nothing. Bronze edging. Okay. Yeah, this item sack is not anymore like that. Yeah, all this changed. All this changed. Now the gold foils. We obviously don't have, right? So the gold foils. I think we can use the gold icon, the golden ore. I mean, we can use this. We don't have an icon for the foils, right? 395. The hammer, we can just use a normal hammer. We can just use a normal hammer. Okay, 471. Okay, let's see if I add these things. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we added these 4 items, which actually are quest items, and now we need to add the quest. So to add the quest, I mean, it's not a big deal. We just have to populate 2 tables, right? So we need to add a quest here. Maybe we can do it on the UI. Maybe we can do it on the UI. So the quest name will be a useful, what was it? A useful device. A useful device. Category will be the essential trail. Player lockout -1, quest lockout 0, and the quest description will be learn more about the Essential Trail Association. Crafting. Learn more about the crafting, the Essential Trail Association, crafting a compass with fallen. I don't know, something like that. Now prerequisites, right? Prerequisite, it should be the Essential Trail introduction, exactly. The Essential Trail introduction. But it's not called this way. It's not called this way. Huh? Wait a second. Wait a second, we may have fucked up something. Burdes. Quest. A brand new knife for Burdes. A brand new knife for Burdes. Oh my god. Is not this the quest? Now I don't know anymore what is the beginning. The Food Association. Yeah, I think that the distraction of youth is the first one, which is actually the one that Zerin should point you to, no? Interested in magic, interested in crafting, in fighting, in religion. So if you say crafting, and then you say cooking, you say crafting and then you say cooking, it will point you to Jomet. So Burdes, so we said that Burdes is not in the initial list. Oh fuck. So the Essential Trail actually is not in the initial list. Is not. Is not. About magic. So the essential trail, we left it outside. So we have the forge. Well, we have crafting, alchemy, cooking, weapon mining. Mining is fallen. No, it's actually Arnquist. No, I'm thinking if huh? Wait a second. Huh? Wait a second. I don't know. I mean, I don't remember why we say that Burdes sent you, right? Ah, no, because you start with Burdes. You start with Burdes. Yeah, so it should be okay. So the distraction of youth have no prerequisite, right? Okay, let's do it like this. I think I understand what is the thing. So I think we need a distraction of youth to be completed, and then we go here. Okay. Ah, we fucked a number of okay. The no repeat in reality are no repeat. There is a space here. Okay. That's easy to fix. Okay. So quest note is not with the column. Interesting that our validator is really smart. No. Okay, there are more fallen meta triggers than are pure triggers before line 51. For line 51. Because in this case is PP and then is menu, right? If I remember right, it is the way to do it. And 50, no, that's not the way to do it. Fuck. Menu. PP menu. PP menu. What? Menu. Huh? Come on, the basic example. We don't have the, I cannot believe it. We don't have the we don't have an example with double menu? What the hell? Okay. Let me search any. Any double P. Zero. Any double P. Come on. Okay, there it is. Menu. It's exactly how I have it. Okay. So I have it correct. I don't know why it's not working, right? I have it menu. So why is saying that? Huh? Ah, because this doesn't have a double P. Okay. I found the error. Invalid NPC name Ritva. At line 128. I think we had the full name now. The first one of the step needs to be the full name, I guess. 134, 125, 136. Yeah, because it's missing all the P. It's missing all the P. Okay. Yeah, this quest validator is fantastic because otherwise it would take me forever, right? Couldn't find NPC name in player give on line 143. Player give fallen. We probably need to get the wall name. Okay. Warning step 13 is no quest node before line 226, 234. 226, 234. True. Because we didn't want, because you are basically speaking with these two guys. Yeah, that's fine. 239, Naldri is not enough. We need a full name. 2, 3, 4. And the same for Taulim. Taulim name is Willal. Taulim, Willal. Okay. No name item gold foil. Yeah, because we put it plural. We put it gold foils. Foils. Okay. No item with name gold foils line 263. What? Bro, I just fixed it. Okay, probably not. 263. Gold foils. Couldn't find NPC name in player given like 299. 299. Yeah, because it should again be the full name. 299. Okay. Invalid NPC name Lily, airline 301. Same problem. Nearly there, eh? The errors are becoming smaller. Couldn't find a PC name 310. As the same. Problem. Yeah, we need the full names. Okay. Okay. Okay, so in theory, I should do something. Now, we need this NPC loaded, so I think we will, to test it, we will just teleport everyone to us, right? So it is a bit easier. And so this will be Compass Quest NPCs. And so we need Burdes. We need Taulim. There is Taulim. Because we start with Burdes actually. Burdes. Then we need Fallen. We need a lot of people actually, but it's fine. Fallen, Taulim, then we need Ritvan. And then we need the thieves, right? Rogue. Oh my god. That's so many. Filch is this guy. Pilfer is this guy. Rook is this guy. And we also have Guil that we need. Guil is this girl here. Okay. Okay, so this should be all the NPC, right? This should be all the NPC involved. Okay, let's start and see what happens. Let's start and see what happens, my boys. Are you ready to see a beautiful quest working? Hello, manager, you are banned right now. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. See you next time. We don't like bots. I don't know if I want to have dinner and then come back. Drum roll! We lost another follower, Hula. We are at 887. No, they are unfollowing me. Instead of following me, they are unfollowing me. No. It's okay, guys. I will make this game even if it's just me playing it, you know. So I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm fine. I mean, it's better if we have people following us, but if not, it's the same. I mean, I can leave also by myself, right? And develop the game by myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But obviously, if you would follow, would be nice. I think these are all the people that I really ask to follow, and then they are not really convinced already, but I ask them explicitly. And so after a few days, they just remove the follow. And I understand, right? Perhaps you have win the Mahjong. Need to add some Tiger Girl. Yeah, that would definitely help. That would definitely help. But I don't know. I don't know. $14.01. What happened? What happened? Some Tiger Girl. I would think about it, huh? Yeah, ask the AI. Exactly. Ask the AI how we can have millions of viewers. Millions, like million. I want to have like 1 billion viewer at the same time. 1 billion viewers. Easy. Easy 1 billion. Oh, look, we have a tier 2 infrastructure, huh? Oh, very nice. Okay. So the only point is that I need to have the other quest completed to complete this one, right? So if I try to speak with her, she will give me the other quest, I guess. I know, it's also giving me this one because I'm a game master, so I can do whatever I want. Nice. Yeah, because the game master is able to test. Let me just see if this really works. Huh? If I remove quest testing is off. Quest testing is off. Interesting. Also, I think I would like to understand what happens if my inventory is fully is full. I think the item, if it's really full, the item gets dropped to the ground. I mean, at the moment I have 1 million. No, I think I want to test it with a player. Let me test it with a player because let me test it with a player. Because testing with a game master, there are so many different things that happen that I don't like it. We can test it with Momires. But those AI are not magical. Usually they haven't disclosed a secret recipe. Yeah, the AI usually is giving you a lot of common sense, right? A lot of common sense. But sometimes, you know, common sense is good. Sometimes common sense is anyway reasonable, right? So we connect with Momires. Ah, Momires, I remember him. Ah, Momires is our guy. Momires is our guy for this. Momires is our guy. Okay, so he will speak with her, but he will not have the first quest, right? Exactly. So we need to have this quest, the Distraction of Youth, completed. And I think I can do it because as a game master I can set the quest completion to anyone, right? So I can click this guy and say quest complete the Distractions of Youth. Exactly. So now this guy has the first quest completed, so he can actually access the second quest. Exactly. Okay, let's follow the quest. Is there anything more I can do to learn about the Essential Trail? So we have to understand if this is now fully working, right? Hey, it will take a bit, but is there anything more I can do with the Essential Trail? So we are reading this, right? We are reading this. Faceless apps clap their hand together. Hi, it's wonderful to really want to do more. It's not every day someone step forward. It's about you and members association. No. It's a turn of mine, shop, trail, blah, blah, blah. Where I can find him? Ah, you find him nearby. Comes in the city, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So if I leave and I try to speak with her again, she will have nothing. Exactly. And in my quest book, right, in my quest book, I will have this thing, and I will have this explanation. It can be found in this part of island. Okay. Now my preferred game master is going to teleport Fallen to me. Fantastic. Some freshy fish. So now I speak with Fallen, right? Now I speak with Fallen. And Fallen will tell me... Nice to meet you. Are you Fallen? Burden sent me so much direction Essential Trail. And yeah, I'm looking at blah blah blah. I mean, the text we assume that is okay. I already visited the land. Oh, very nice. Moving. Blah blah blah. The device will be useful. We can buy. Blah 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 blah. You will craft a compass for me. Blah 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 blah. If what you ask is not cost me more, I'm not going to. Okay, let's do the first one. I see you have some merchant skill as well, huh? Oh, fuck. It didn't work. It didn't work. Why? Because with the multi-answer... because with the... Oh, fuck. Because with the multi-answer... is not moving to the next step. Really? Yeah, it's going only from the second choice, but not from the first choice. So here I have to split the step. Oh my god, if I split the step, all the steps are moving by one. No. Okay. Yeah, we have to split the step, boys. And we have to do completion off, right? Oh, fuck. Hey, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All the steps are moving up by one. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Three, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, all the double we need to split. No. So this becomes 4, 4, 3. This becomes 5, 5, 5, 4. This becomes 6, 6, 5. This becomes 7, 7, 6. This becomes 8, 8, 7. Like here is not a problem because it's already the end of the script, and so even if we have multiple, right, it's already the end of the script, so it will work fine. This becomes 9, 9, 8. This becomes 10, 10, 9. This becomes 11, 11, 10. This becomes 12, oops, 12, 12, 11. Now the branch will be a mess, but we will see. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Mistakes were made. I'm just moving up by 1 everything, hopefully. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. So this quest will give you the compass, okay? And the compass is an important item in the game because it allows you to navigate better in the maps. 21. 23. Uh-oh, there was a mistake here. Okay. Okay. Well, was not so painful at the end. Okay, let's try again. Hello, I'm not Milsey. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. It is one of the SF Novella Classical and Logical Called Joe, the PC who give all the answers. Really? There was already something predicting proper AI. Proper AI. I don't know if it'll always be proper, but anyway. It's AI. For the ones that just joined, we are testing a new quest that we added, and the quest allows you to get one important item that is the compass. The compass is a kind of a... yeah, is a compass. that shows you the way, shows you the directions, right? North, south, west, east. And maybe in the future, it will also show you the time of the day. I have to decide if I want to do it or not, but I'm thinking probably yes. The only problem is that the compass rotates, and so if I put anything on it, so there could be another quest to actually enhance the compass and make it and have a small sundial on it, right? The only problem is that the compass rotates, so probably the sundial needs to be separate and in the middle. Maybe. Here is our guy. Hello. Okay, so let's teleport this Momiras back to us. Boom. And now let's teleport here the NPCs that are part of the quest. Now we change the steps, right? And so it's possible that, yeah, I should have cleared probably the quest, but let's see. So I speak with this guy. And he's saying, nice to meet you, are you fallen? Buddha sent me, okay. Buddha sent you, blah, 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 yeah, ready to visit the land, yeah, okay, blah, 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 blah. This device is very useful to me, we can abide, well, blah, 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 yeah. You craft a compass for me? Oh, yeah, well, blah, blah, blah. I see some merchant skills. Fuck, why is it not working? Huh? He did the same that he did before. Are you serious? The completion need to be added to both lines? Okay. I didn't know that. But it's very possible. Let me check. The completion need to be added to both. Wait, The completion need to be added to both, huh? Are you sure? It's possible. Maybe I don't remember correctly, right? And so it's very possible that you need to have to completion. I'm searching the other quest to see if I find an example. But unfortunately, looks like I'm not finding. Here it is. Required completion. Complete. And no, this is not a good example. Yeah, but I think it does. I just wanted to find an example to like have 120% reassurance, but I'm not finding it, so I think we should just do it. Just do it. Ah, here it is. Wait, no. No, because they are only at the beginning. I never find one in the middle. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I found one. Yes, I found one. Okay, so in case of double P, you have to say that also this one is completing the step. Otherwise, it will not work. Now the question is about the quest note then, because the quest note, I think also the quest note then is probably missing on all these steps, which is kind of annoying. So I need a quest note for each. We can test it. When we arrive here, we can see if it's not doing it. Okay. Okay, this was a good one to find, because otherwise this would never work. Unfortunately, I cannot really reload a quest at runtime because it's messing up with everything. We tried to do that, but we didn't manage to have it working properly. We didn't. By the way, guys, if you have any question on the game or what I'm doing or anything else, please let me know. Or if you want to share maybe what you do with Unreal Engine and what kind of game development you do, or else, just do it. I was stretching my arm. I have a bit of a carpal tunnel on the right hand due to excessive mouse usage. Which is pretty normal in my case, I would say. I don't know if I want to go to dinner and come back, or wait more. I mean, go on for more and then. What is the server doing? Nothing? Still loading? What is it doing? It's just slow. Loading all the quests is very slow. I should have a way to load only one quest, but yeah. But if he has prerequisites, you know, so there is a bit of a okay, so let's see if now this is working. Nice to meet you. Already visited. What if I ask you cost more for the compass? Ah, I see you have some skill, huh? Okay, now it works. Let me know what is needed. Okay, Piano Spolvingentus now, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I will be back with the wool. He greens, blah blah blah, blah, blah. Okay. I got the Cormy wool. You don't have the right item, Cormy wool. Okay. So I need a Cormy wool. Item Cormy wool. No. What do you mean? Okay. So let's give a Cormy wool to our friend Mumires. Oh fuck. No. Now, where the hell he placed it? Ah, Jesus, this thing is annoying. I will never find it. I will never find it. It can be any of these any. Oh my god, I will never find it. Because with this character I have like 1 trillion objects in containers, and every containers could contain the wool, and by the way, none of them does. Oh, there is a fish in my glyph. Ah, I found it. I found it. Okay, now we have the Cormy wool. So if I speak with this guy and say, go to Cormy wool, inspect it carefully. It is exactly what I needed. Got a good quality. Okay. Thanks. And something more is in the compass. The compass and blah 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 blah. Okay, one done. Very interesting. You find the glass because maybe explore a new land. Exactly. Specialized. Blah blah blah. Okay, so we finish with him, right? We finish with him. And in our quest log is telling us next you need a circular glass from the observatory west of the city, part of the fortress. Past the fortress. Look for Ritva there. Okay, so now we teleport Ritva here. Okay, here is Ritva. So now our guy Momires will speak with her. And he will say, hello, are you Ritva? Oh yes, I am, blah blah blah. I'm actually here about the compass. Yeah. What do you need to do? I need to do this and that. Will you deliver the order to him? Yeah, I will. Okay, I will have the glass ready. So basically she gave us this item, which is the order for Jayos, you see? Order for Jayos. Written order from Rita to Jayos for 10 blank books. Now you can see it is this thing. Okay. So now we need Jayos. I didn't load Jayos. No. Yeah, I didn't load Jayos, my friends. I did not load Jayos into the game. Jayos is what? 37? No, I don't remember. Jayos 38. I was close, 37 is probably Arnquist. So we load Jayos in. And yes, we have to restart everything, unfortunately. Okay. So this quest is involving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 NPC. Holy moly. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? 9 NPC, my boys. 9 NPC. 9 NPC. In theory, it's an introductory quest, but anyway. I mean, it is, but para pa para pa pararam. Pa 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 pam. Yeah, testing the quest is it's taking a bit of time. I knew this compass quest would take me quite some time. I mean, creating quests, testing them is taking time because there's a lot of text options, right? Different NPC items. It's not simple. Okay, now we have Jayoz here. So Momires will speak with Jayoz. And good morning, I have an order here for you from Ritma at the observatory. Nice. 10 blind books, no problem. I will deliver it with the next shipment. Okay, nice. But he's not telling you anything, huh? He's not telling you to go back. Well, the quest log is telling you. You have delivered Riva Oji Jayoz, return to the observatory to collect your circular glass. So actually the quest notes are super important, boys, right? Every quest should have those notes. So Ritva. So we get Ritva back, and Momires is speaking with her now, and she will say, "I deliver your order." Ah, great! I have blah 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 blah. Before anything else, is anything else you want to ask? I'd like to know something about the constellations. A constellation tells us many secrets about the war and the passage of time. Okay. Now. By the way I did it now, every question is ending the conversation. But okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So if I restart the conversation, we don't have anything more to say, right? Yeah, we don't. Okay, so now... now what happened? Now I got my glass. No? Yeah, I got my circular glass. Why it looks like this? The circular glass looks like a note. I think we changed it. We changed it to edging shield, right? But I didn't change the icon. No. Okay, I forgot to change the icon. Edging shield. Edging shield. I forgot to change the icon. 574. Exactly. This one I can reload it though. 1682. This one I can reload on the fly. One 682. Okay, we have this circular glass. Let me just change it here so that when we load into production it will be correct. 1682. This number. Okay. Okay, so now we have the circular glass, right? Which is a quest item, so in theory I cannot drop it. Cannot drop a quest item. Okay, nice. So what do? I go back to... I go back to who? I go back to Fallen. Yeah, I go back to Fallen. So I need Fallen. I need Fallen. Okay, now we have Fallen. I go back to Fallen. Go back to Fallen and I say, I managed to get the glass. Well done. Let's continue with the gold foils. Do you have any suggestion, or am I? No, I don't. But I continue. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Gold can be used in ornamental weapon. I'm so asking a blacksmith may be a good starting point. Asking a blacksmith. Ah, we forgot to load Arn Quest. We also need Arn Quest. So it's like 12 people in this quest. Oh my god. Yeah, we also need Arn Quest because the first where you go is him. By the way, I think you should be able to go directly to the other one, right? To Nalri, if we want. Yeah, 37. Yeah, I think I will change the quest because in theory you can go to both, no? Yes. At the moment you are forced to go to Arnquist and Arnquist is telling you about Nalri, but in theory you can go directly. Let me see. Golden Foil Star. Talk to Arnquist about gold. I need some gold besides. No. I can't think of anyone. No. Exactly. But yeah, this step, right? I need some golden foils and Arquist directed me to you. Okay, so in theory, if you don't know that she has it, you cannot go. Okay, fine. Okay, let's leave it as it is. Let's leave it as it is. But we need also Arnquist loaded. So we also need 37. Wow, we need so many people in this quest. Is insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know what is happening. My PC is not responding. Let me see if sometime in the meantime Trump said anything stupid today, because he tends to do it very often. So let me see if he said anything stupid today. It's loading. Come on. Can I connect, please? It's not loading. It's not loading because I think I launched 2 servers and one didn't bind the port and the other did, and the result is a mess. Okay, I have to restart the server then. Okay, should work now, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, where we left, we had to go back to... No, we had to go to Arnquest, huh? We had to go to Arnquest. Okay. So, this guy speaks with Arnquest. And he's telling him... I need some gold. To be precise, I need some golden foils. But anyway, do you happen to have any gold to sell? Didn't we change this? I think I changed it. What? I need some gold. To be precise, I need some golden foils. But anyway, do you happen to have any gold to sell? No, we said that we were not asking for gold. We said that we were asking for... Yeah, we just need to change this phrase. I need some gold. Besides, I need some golden foils. Do you have any? Do you happen to have any to sell? Okay. So it will be like this. It will be like this. Anyway, this is just a small change, so I'm not going to reload everything, right? Okay, so we say this, and he's saying blah 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 blah. Can you think of anyone? You should ask to Gnarly, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go back to now we can go to Naldri. So we need Gnarly here. Why we don't have Gnarly? We didn't load Gnarly? Holy shit. It's another NPC. Okay, we didn't load Gnarly, seems like. Nalri. So this number is not in our no, it's not. So there is another NPC, my boys. This quest is insane. This quest is insane. Anyway, hello to anyone that joins. If you want to say something in the chat, please do. Say hello. We have to load with 2 clients because one is our game master client that can teleport NPCs, and the other is our player that we are testing with. Hello, Jet. I think I killed the game with Morph. The server is down, is not coming back up. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, let me check. Okay. Holy shit, it's not even answering to me. Wait. Okay, it's answering now. Let me see how it crashed, Is the event just started or 1 second, 8:31, maybe. He crashed on assist, which is, by the way, a command that I already fixed. Someone did slash assist, and actually this has been fixed already. I just didn't release the fix to production because I assumed that no one would ever use it. But it seems that someone decided to use it. If you want, I can also find out who did it. And I think it may have done by purpose. So we may because it's been done already in the past, and it crashed the server, and the person that did it maybe knew that it was crashing. So it's slash assist. If you want, I can also tell you who did it, but it takes me some time. But before that, I can just relaunch the server maybe. Oh wow, I really killed it completely. Okay. We can investigate later if you want. You can say nothing, and if someone is doing it again, it's definitely done by purpose. It's a command that was used to basically set the target. So if you do slash assist, you set the target to the same target of the people that you are assisting, right? So you can put it like in a script to attack the same creature that one of your buddies is attacking. Okay, anyway, the server is restarting now. I could patch it. But I mean, I will patch it anyway tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm releasing the new update, so. He's loading PC. And spawning items, and in a few minutes it will be up. In 1 minute, I mean in 1 minute probably. Okay, so what we were saying? Ah yes, we need Nalri now. We need Nalri. Okay, there she is. Is she colliding? No, it's not colliding. I had kind of a weird feeling when I was walking. Greetings, ma'am. I really hope you can help me. I need some golden foils that can direct me to you. Blah 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 blah. Other problems? Is something we could help you with? Blah 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 blah. If I manage to find out who stole it, you will get the golden foil I need. Fair enough, we can do this. Blah blah blah. Deal. Do you have any clues? Not much. Just get on, but a small camp. Blah blah blah. Okay, now now we need the 4 thieves actually. Oh my god, we need all the thieves. We need all the thieves here. One thief. Two thieves. The lady, holy fuck, the lady is starting to, he wants to kill someone. What the fuck? What she's doing? I don't know. She decided that he needs to attack someone. Wow. And And the other is who? I don't know what she's doing. I don't know why she got upset that I teleported her. I don't know. Maybe she took damage by falling down. I don't know. It's weird. So Pilfer is the other guy. I don't know what she's doing really. But anyway, we will ignore the fact that she's casting spells. We will ignore that. So we will speak with this guy. I really hope you can find what I'm looking for. I see you're learning, but do you have anything that suits me? Looks annoying and suspicious. Blacksmith, really? No. Okay, then we speak with this guy. And I really hope you can find blah blah blah. No, you're in the wrong place. Then we speak with this guy. And this guy will actually do the thing. 203, unless... Okay, and you... okay. So do we want to go... Do we want to go the Thieves' Way, or do we want to go the other way? Okay, let's go the Thieves' Way. The Thieves' Way is basically speaking with this guy again and saying that yes, you want a quicker way, and you have to speak with this girl. Hopefully she will speak to me even if he's casting spell. She does. And now we should go here and he will give me... We already have a hammer. Why we already have a hammer? I don't want to have this hammer for a second because... So now in theory this guy will give me the items, right? I would say I spoke with Gila, we are on the same side now. Great, get the items. Ah, sorry, not the shield design, that's too costly, but you can have the tools. Now be sure that Nali never gets on our tracks, right? And you have received all the stuff. You received the wood chisel, a Nalri hammer, which by the way has the wrong icon. I don't know why. Nalri hammer has a wrong icon. Nalri hammer has a wrong icon. 471. Why? Nalri hammer. Nalri hammer. No, but it's the Smith hammer, no? No, the hammer is the hammer, I don't know. Ah, because I copied the texture instead of copying the icon. Shit. But this one we can reload it like we said, so... 500 and something. That is 1684. So we delete from item stats where ID 1684, and then we reinsert this new, and then we reload item 1684. Okay, let me see if now he has a better icon. Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay. So he gave us those 3 items. 2 of which are actually usable items, and the others, and this one is a quest item, so I cannot drop it, right? So now we go back to Naldri. That is not here. So we go back to Naldri. Okay, we go back to Naldri. And we say, I searched a lot and... fuck. Wait. No, I mean, you cannot... Yeah. Because here both options... The NPC can cast spells, yes, for sure. The NPC can cast spell and offensive and defensive and can fight, yes. So the problem here is that even if you went to the thieves and you decided that you side with the thieves, the other option is popping up, right? So we should ensure that that the other option is not showing up, right? So when you speak with Naldri here, if you already agreed with the rogue, you cannot anymore tell her the problem, right? The problem is so let me see. Investigation. Filch. Your proposal is very interesting. I need to think about it. So this one is require no completion of, and then we need to understand the step, right? But is require no completion of join the thieves. There is a quicker way. I think this one, 19. As soon as you say that you want to join, I think you are locked in. I mean, you cannot go back. Or we can do it slightly later, but... We have to, I mean, we could go up to 21. Just wait a second, because I want to understand if I did it properly or not. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, we have to block one of the steps. I think after you join the team, I mean, if you say, after you say "Great, count me in," I think you are locked in, right? So I would say step 19. And in the same way, it's also the opposite is true, right? So if you join, if you tell Nalri about the thieves, which is actually here. Where the hell is that? Which is actually there is not a branch yet. There is just a. This is not a branch. I don't know why we say branch there. This is not a branch. Yeah, exactly. The branch starts here. The branch one is here. Branch one is this one, reporting Gnarly, to Gnarly the thief. So this is where, yeah, we should not have done that. And then, so this is step 16. This is step 16. So if you go to Naldri after '16. Yeah, you cannot do this. Okay. You cannot do this if you did 16. Okay, nice. I got it, I guess. Okay, and the rest is all in cascade, right? So it should not allow you to do it because everyone is requiring a different step. Get the foils, crafting the... Okay. Okay. Okay, we have to... Unfortunately, we have to reload, but... because we want to see that the quest does not allow us to do that. Okay. Meanwhile, let me just copy back these items that we changed, because otherwise, because we did some good changes. No, did some good changes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You remember the Lio healing themselves? Yes. Exactly. Exactly, Hula. You have a lot of knowledge about our game, huh? You remember a lot of things, and Yeah, you still have a lot of knowledge. Even if the game is changed, I mean, has changed so much since that time, but all the fundamentals are still there. All the fundamentals are in place. I think we will just see, we will arrive to the compass and then I think I will go to dinner. I want to arrive to a point where we have the compass working. Okay. Server is up. Okay. Let's go, boys. Okay, so we were at Nalri and we didn't want to have the other option, right? So here is the lady. And we speak with her. Okay, and now we only have the option where we actually sided with the thieves. So I searched a lot and find your hammer in the arena. So one of the people there must be the thief. I tried to investigate, but I lost the trail for now. Alright, great to see my hammer. You did a lot. While I was waiting for you, I went to my workshop and collected some gold foils for you. Here they are. Thanks. Okay. So at this point, gold foils. Bro, also this one is the wrong icon. I thought I changed them all, but I didn't. Okay. Fuck. We said to use the gold. I think probably I changed only the mesh. I didn't change the icon, I changed the mesh probably. Or I copied the wrong, instead of icon I copied the other one. I don't know. It's kind of weird. 540. No, not the hammer. No. No. The gold foils. 395. Yeah, I copied the texture instead of copying the icon. That's why. That's why. You know, that's why. Let me save this. Let me get it back again. Here. Okay. 1683. 16. 1683. Can we reload it? Okay. Can we see it correctly now? Okay, yeah, there is a gold. Yeah, it's gold thingy. I think it's good. Doesn't look like gold here, but it's fine. Okay, gold foils. So now we have the gold foils. So we have to go back to who? To Fallen? Yeah, we have to go back to Fallen. So we need Fallen. We need Fallen. There it is. So we speak with him. And without burning his face. And we can say 3 for 3. Now I also have the gold. Okay, very good. Looks like shortly there will be a new explorer around. Also be reminded what you're about to have is a remarkable device. It takes 3 components. Let's get it to work. It's time to craft. And that's it. Quest completed. You have completed the quest. And it is my compass. Right? It is my compass, my boys. You see? Now when I rotate, I can see the compass moving. Easy. Easy. You know what I want to do, but I don't know if I will do it. I think I would like to add in the... I would like to add in the middle here. Or maybe here on the side, like another round, but maybe it can be here in the middle. They can be here in the middle, something that is actually indicating the time. Yeah. Okay, guys, I think that's all, no? What do we want to do? In theory, we have to test also the other route. I mean, the other case where you are helping her, you are not helping the thieves. I mean, we can do it. We just have to reload everything. I mean, if you want to really say that it's completed, yes, we will have to do that. We will have to do that. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it before I go to dinner. Let's do it. So what I have to do, I have to basically reload this guy, discarding completely the quest, right? Can I do it from here? I think I can, because if I do quest, discard, and then I do a useful device. Probably in quotes. Yes. So now Momires should not have the quest anymore, and so it basically can restart everything. I hope it removes also all the sub steps. That I'm not completely sure, but now we need all the NPC back, right? Because it needs to restart. So we need Burdes. No, I did the opposite. I did the opposite. So we need Burdes, we need Arnquist, we need 1 million people. We need the 4... we need Ritva. We need 1 million people really. We need the thieves. Jesus. She's casting spells. Okay. We need a filch. Okay, this should be enough people. These are probably all the people. So we start with her, right? We start with her. And we say, learning essential trait. Where I can find Fallen. Okay, she directs me to Fallen. I go to Fallen. I speak with him. Really advise the land device. We craft a compass. Not going to question a veteran. Let me know what is needed. Yes, 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 yes. Now I go to Ritva. No, I go to who? I go to Ritva. I go to Ritva. No. I go... Oh, fuck. I don't know where I have to go to. Ah, the Cormi wool. Okay, the Cormi wool. The Cormi wool. Oh, fuck. If I do it like this, it will... Cormi wool. Okay. So I give him the Cormi wool. He's very happy. And we... okay, done. It's very interesting. Great, exactly. You can see Ritva, blah, 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 blah. So we go to Ritva. We go to Ritva. Oh, fuck. Ritva has nothing. Why? Is this Ritva, by the way? Ah, no, this is Nalri. Okay, Ritva is this girl. We go to her. Hello, are you? Yes, I am. What you need? A deliver. Ah, nice. JOs. Where is JOs? We don't have JOs. We need JOs as well. Okay, let's add JOs here. Boom. We also have JOs now. So we go to JOs. And we say, hey, good morning, Ritva, the books. Ah, the books, yes, no problem. Yeah, the shipment is good. Okay, nice. So you go to Ritva again and say, hey, got your books. Ah, delivered. Yes, I'd like to know something about the event, please. Ah, yes. Celestial movement. Nice. Fantastic. So you got the circular glass now. So you go back to Fallen and say, hey, I have the thingy. Oh, I managed to get the glass. Oh, fantastic. Let's continue with the foils. Oh, yes. Oh, honestly. Ah, blah, 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 blah. The foils. Ah, now you go to Arnquist. Say, hey, Arnquist. Looking for the foils. Oh, no. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ah, good day. Blah, blah, blah. Then you go to Nalri now. Ah, greetings. Blah, blah, blah. Other plum, the stall, deal. Blah, blah, blah. Boom. Okay, so now we are at the thieves. And now this time we will not do the thieves, but we will do the other, right? Now, the problem is that the next dialogue is directly on this guy, and so people may just click on it, right? And people may just click on it, but I mean, that would be their fault. I mean, if they cannot think, it's not my problem, it's their problem, right? So they cannot think, they will just join the yeah, that's fine. So now we need Taulim as well. Now we need Taulim as well. So now you go back to Nalri and you say, no, this is Ritva. You go back to Nalri and you say, hey, there is a problem, right? I found your tools in the shield design. The rogue in the market are selling it. And we have to inform the guards. I know Taulim, etc. Yeah, exactly. So we go to Taulim, this guard, and I'm sure if I was need to get bam, boom, beam, nods. What do you need? Deserve attention. Well done. Count superior. Go to Nari and tell her. Okay, so he's denouncing, right? He's denouncing the thing. So we go back to her, and you tell the whole thing outright, and I hope you saw it right, and not if you think about it, blah 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 blah. And she's giving you the foils, right? In fact, now we have two. Why we have two? I still left. Wait, I still left the two foils. Wait. 2 gold. I still left the 2 gold foils somewhere. Okay, so in this case it was still giving me 2. While we decided it was only 1. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I changed it. Fine. Yeah, you see, it's good that we tested it, because there was still a bug. There was still one bug, but anyway, now it's fixed. So she gave me the foil, and now I go back to Fallen. I speak with this guy. 343. I have the gold. Very good. Blah blah blah. Always blah blah blah. It's time to craft. And he's giving you another compass in this case, right? And also removed 1 foil. Okay, nice. Both paths seems to work fine. She's very nice. Okay, we did it, guys. It works. It works. And here are all the NPC involved in the quest. These are all the NPC involved in the quest. There is also Momires, but I don't want to take a picture of Momires. I want to take a picture of these guys, because I will send it to the person that helped me to complete this quest. And yup. It's done. Okay. I think that's all, guys. We did this quest. It took us a lot of time, but I think at the end the result is very nice. The quest is interesting. It gives you the compass, which was anyway needed. It makes you explore a bit the land, and he has the double choice of becoming part of the thieves organization or helping the guards. So yeah, I think it's good. For a compass quest, and for what I see, you haven't to talk too far NPC. Yeah, exactly. It's all kind of close, and by purpose, because this should be a quest that is done fairly early, right? So you have to go Oja Road 1 2 times, and you have to go to the observatory once, and everything else is done in the city. So it's kind of close. Okay, guys, I think we did it. So Momiras will say bye-bye to you. I go to dinner, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we will do the release. We will do the update. Maybe I will start it already a bit later tonight, but I want to do this update before I go to vacation. Hopefully it will work. I mean, we didn't do many changes. The majority of the changes are just on the items, right? So it should be an easy one, right? It should be an easy one. Still requires me to do the wall procedure, so it will take me like 4 hours or so, but yup. Bye bye, see you. If you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, just do it. And also if you want to follow us on our socials, that's also a good idea. And if you want to download the game, remember that the game is actually released and you can play it for Windows, Linux and Mac, in case you want. Bye. Bye-bye. Tomorrow around, I don't know, maybe I will stream in the morning already if I